I love these. Maybe just one.
Now I'm even further over here. Soon I'm just gonna be playing the game from off screen, you know? That's too far. Burner. Burn, burn, burn. Hello everybody. It's me. Mr. Jima. Mr. Man. How are you all today? I am, as always, fairly tired. But I'm apparently not allowed to complain about being tired. Man didn't even answer, man just was like, I don't give a fuck, just give me my gacha. Legit. Oh. Sorry, I am not ready. I am never ready when I start. I sit here. I was actually watching Abbott Elementary, and I sit here and I watch some. I was watching Catchy play Detroit because Nick was on it. I was watching that for a bit, and then I was like, nah, I should like catch up on some stuff. So I was watching Abbott Elementary, and instead of like sorting out going live, I just leave it to the last minute and then go go live. I don't know why I rush, because I could just be as late as I want, you know. I don't have a schedule right now. I only wrote 9 o'clock Monday like one time, and that was my comeback stream. Since then I've not had a schedule. I just go live at 9 on Mondays and Tuesdays. In Abbott Elementary, I saw Dean Pelton. Is it Jim Rash? I can't think what his name is. Fake Moby.
I love these.
And the guy who's in the office, and he's when they merge, he's the guy who's been like to prison and he leaves. That guy, he was in it as well. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, they were like, they're part of the district. I don't know if you're that far, but yeah, you've watched all those last season, right? You're on the next season. I never watched the end of this season. I basically watched when the strike happens. Like the strike starts, and that was the last episode I watched, and then I came back. Yeah, 5. I'm on 4, but I'm on like the last like couple of episodes because Ava's been fired, so now she's back. I think it might be the last episode. This episode, I'm pretty sure it's 22 that I was coming up to, and like they're going to the museum. Yeah, I thought I better just checked I'm on season 5, episode 1. Fair enough. So yeah, I thought I might as well finish off. I don't like things in my whatever the fuck it's called, continue watching. I don't like it on there. So it's either like I remove it manually, and if I do, I'll forget to go back to it, or I have to watch it all. Problem with some of that stuff is if you watch a film on Disney, sometimes it just starts playing something else. This man never be in the allegations. I've always been like that. Yeah, that one. And deleted messages. I've always deleted messages. So like I've never been accused of cheating or anything like that. That's not me. But if someone was like, oh, you cheat because you delete your messages, I would understand where they're coming from. But for me, I like to delete messages because I like things to be clean. I like to be cleared. That's why I don't mind things on like Discord or Messenger, because it's like that. But even WhatsApp, I'm like, oh, I just wish I could just delete this thread. I don't have that level. I'm not at that level, fucking hell. I'm not at that level. Jesus. I was like, what the fuck is that? It looked like a robot, so I had to put my cursor on it. I've always been like that. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think that is? I think it's back in the day when you only had a certain amount of space on your phone. You had to delete messages at a certain point. So I'd only ever keep like really, really important messages on my phone, like when I had like a 5110 or a 3210 or whatever. So because you only had a certain amount of space on your phone for messages, which I guess you still do now. I don't really know, but the space is like much more. Yeah, do you know what? You still have space, because I know people that can't get messages, or I've known people that can't get messages because their phone is like so full of stuff and they can't get messages on their phone. But they eventually delete stuff. Like people who take like 1,000 photos of themselves all in one place at the mirror or whatever, stuff like that, just like literally just take hundreds and hundreds of photos, and just doesn't delete them, not because they want all those photos, but they just don't think about it, so they don't delete them because they have a cluttered mind, which is the other end of the spectrum. But I am someone who I'm like, oh, I don't need this anymore. And I'll delete things that I definitely should not delete sometimes. Like, I deleted loads of stuff on my drive, and then I realized, oh shit, I've actually deleted stuff that I wanted. So I had to like redo it. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. You only had a certain amount of space in your phone. Like, obviously, all phones had that. So I just used to. My phone used to auto delete messages after like a year or so by default, but I turned it off because I thought I was going local when I couldn't find certain things. Yeah, I don't recall that. I just having that or anything. I just remember having to delete messages after a certain amount of time because needed the space. So I think that's where it came from. Because I would just delete messages. People would be like, but that, like, why? Like, well, it's clean and tidy, innit? If I don't need it, if it's not important. Like, I have messages on this phone. I still delete loads of, like, threads that I get. Like, I delete codes. When you get, like, two-factor authentication, I delete those. Like, if I go through my phone, I probably got some now. Because I just, swapped phones, innit? But, eventually I'll go into my messages and I'll delete all of those because it's like that. It just pisses me off. Like, why is that there? I'm gonna get confused. Yeah. So speaking of trains, so Luca, his cousin, he is obsessed with trains. Like he fucking loves trains. Like, Luca likes trains. He likes going on the train. He has train track. He'll play with it. So he's like, oh yeah, this is nice. But it ain't anywhere near. Like, he don't care. After that, he's like, okay. But he likes to go on the train. He likes to, like, he's a kid, isn't it? Not him, his brother. His brother just, like, fucking loves him. That's all he ever wanted. When he used to come around here, and that's all he ever wanted to do was play trains, watch trains, go on a train. They went on the steam engine. I think they went to Birmingham, though. I don't think they went to... Because we've got one here, right? Avon Railway thing, which I've been on when I was little. But they went one quite far up, him and Luca. So yeah, but he likes trains, but I could never be like that. The worst one's got to be planes, though. The worst one got to be planes. Like, let's go and watch planes take off. Why? I ain't going nowhere. That would piss me off because I'm not on that plane. I want to be on the plane watching you watch me take off. I don't want to be watching you take off. It is what it is. Oh, my I did say that I got the new cable, the new Ethernet cable. Oh, do you know what? I checked today. I got a letter today, and it's from Virgin saying how much I've got to pay to, like, for my final bill. And what I've realised, that no one say anything. No one tell my new internet provider, but they've given me an extra like £10. They have the bill. They have the actual bill, but they've given me an extra £10. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you this much, and I was like, I'm sure it wasn't that much. It was like 220 something they're gonna give me. I'm sure it wasn't that much, and I looked and it was like 211, and I was like, wait. Just giving me £10. It's raw. I'm not gonna say like, why are you giving me extra £10? I'm just gonna take it. Nice, I know, right? Nothing ever goes right. I was worried. Oh, another customer today. They came in. This customer is really nice, though. I don't really remember her, but she came in and she was like, she was shopping, and I came to help. She's like, oh, I just want to say thank you. And I was like, so she was like, thank you. At Christmas, you really helped me out. Me and my daughter, we came in and they wanted, I think I've said this story, but they came in and wanted like, what's it called? Bailey's, the chocolate orange one. And I like, I was like hunting around to try and help them out and get it. And I was like, see, this is the praise that I need. This is the praise that I need. And I said to my work colleagues, I was like, look, see, you don't get this shit. You don't get someone coming in 2 months later, pretty much 2 months later, it probably wasn't Christmas Eve, so more than 2 months later,
maybe just one,
saying thank you for interaction. You don't get a rose from a customer. You don't get this shit. I get this shit. I'm the one. Oh, I gotta play this game. Oh. I've got to beat this game. If I don't beat it today, I'm gonna have to stream tomorrow morning, and I've got stuff to do tomorrow. I've got to go and take my Virgin stuff back to a shop. A shop next to my house. Usually I'm quite lucky because I have quite a lot of shops that do like or do this or do that. I think it's Yodel. I don't have that near me. It's down on the other side. It's not like crazy far. It is just one long road to walk down, but why couldn't I get lucky? Like usual. And it ain't even worth a fucking bus trip. It's not even worth it. Fuck fuck Yodel. That shit ain't making it back to Virgin. Bruh, I have to send things back through Every so often. And the DPD. I've never had to send anything through Yodel. But it'll make... I don't care if it doesn't make it back. As long as I give them the thing and I get the sticker, I get like the receipt that says I've given it to them, I don't give a fuck. I actually don't care. That's all that matters, is when I give it to the shop. Like, I don't have to send it, I don't have to give it to like anyone and just wait. As long as I get the receipt that says I gave it to the person in the shop. That's all that matters. So, it's down by, it's down at the bottom of Stapleton Road, so I might go to Malik's and get some patties. Thing is, I still won't bump into people around there. So, I don't know. Maybe I get off. Maybe I get on the bus. The problem is, getting a bus is crazy because you have to pay for a full. There's no free stop hop. You have to pay for a full fucking bus ride. Even though it's just, I'm going down a couple of stops, but it's quite a long way. So I could get a bus to Malik's, walk back up. But I'm just thinking I'm just going to walk all the way because that's just crazy to get a bus. If it was free stop hop, I'd definitely just jump on a bus because fast on it, but because I got shit to do. Yeah, when I send off my phone for insurance, like if I've ever had to have it fixed, it's usually it's DPD. There was one thing I had to send back it was Amazon I had to send back. I can't remember. I don't think it was Amazon's own thing. I think it was like a business on Amazon. I had to send it through Every. But there's luckily one shop near me. But for ages, it would not, like, when it would not scan the QR code properly. I was like, oh, yeah, it's not there. So I had to cancel the return and then put it in for return again. You know what I mean? I had to like, oh, I want to keep it. And then I had to like do it again. And then it worked. Because I had like 3 things to return. It was after Jacob's... It was after Christmas because Jacob had like a lot of doubles because I told him don't tell people the same things, but it was too late. He already told people the same thing, so he got a lot of things that were similar. But obviously, because he came here in the evening, it was my stuff that had to go back because like he already had that earlier in the day, but he got different things instead. Every are such a useless company. They really, really are. But sending it back makes no fucking difference. It doesn't make any difference to me. It makes no difference. It doesn't make any difference to you. It makes no difference. It's only when you're waiting for a parcel, then it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why do they use every? Why is it them? But when you're sending it back, you just take it to the shop. They scan the QR code or whatever. Done. It does when you have to wait for a refund. No, not for me, it does. I've never had that. I've never had a problem with them, ever. That's the business. Because literally, when you hand it over, and it depends which business you're getting it from. When you hand it over, it'd be like, oh yeah, we've got your thing in tow. And then later on in the day, or next morning, every Hermes delivery. But I'm saying on sending stuff back, I've never had a problem. Only getting stuff have I had a problem. But Hermes, yeah, no, I agree. Everyone does, bro. The videos that you see of them just throwing people's shit around, and they haven't changed. I don't understand. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, you see it non-stop. They're the worst. I've never had a problem with Yodel, but I know those people that have. And DPD nearly gave my PlayStation to someone else, so I should hate them, but other than that, they've been fine. How are you, Jack? Happy birthday. How's your birthday going? They once drove in a circle every day for a week in Austria while trying to deliver something to me in Germany. Me and Skinner have this thing where we message each other when there's a guy. It's usually Skinner messaging me. It's usually like it's usually DPD as well because it's Amazon or it's Amazon delivery driver. Sorry, it's not even DPD. It's Amazon delivery driver, and they'll be sat like on his street, like a few doors up, and there'll be like one person to go. He's the next person. And that person just sits there. That car has just sat on his road for so long. And I've had that as well. And it's like, sometimes I'll see them going around and it'd be like, oh, 7 stops, 6 stops. And then they'll be right next to me in the street over. And it'd be like 3 stops. And they just sit there for an hour because obviously they're on lunch. And I'm always like, why? Why do I always get the fucking lunch break, man? Amazon used to wait until they got the item to issue the refund. Thankfully, they don't anymore, even though they say they do. Do you remember that time during COVID when they lost tens of thousands of parcels? I was part of that. I had to return a monitor and it was weeks I had to wait for my refund because the stats said they had it. It was more Amazon being anal about, but still, they always take their lunch before delivering to us. Yeah. Mine's always taking lunch. I could be number 1, like... It will say he will be at the depot, right? And it will say you're number 1. And I sometimes I feel like I must be the only person, but I can't be. But there must be just no stops on the way, right? And it still won't come here. You're the next stop, and they're an hour away. It's crazy. Like they're literally they're on the edge of Bristol. And it will say I'm the next stop, and I'm like, that's crazy though, right? That's crazy. Am I the only person today? And then it will still take hours for them to turn up. So I just think they're lying to me. But yeah, I do remember the things go missing. Do you know what the worst one was? I believe that the shop took it. I believe the shop took it. It could have been the driver, But it was when they started doing, which I don't do anymore. They started doing, oh, you don't have to return it in a box. You could just return it in the box that it comes in. And I had to send back a PlayStation 5 controller. And I was like, okay, they're going to stick it on the box. So no one's ever going to be able to use that control pad ever again because I said it was faulty, which it was faulty. It just wasn't the one that I bought. But anyway, that's not the issue. We're not going through my shit right now, right? So they stuck it on the box, and they took it, and then it went back to Amazon. They gave me a refund, and then they were like, oh, next couple of days they're like, there was no control pad in the box. And I was like, well, I put the fucking control pad in the box. Like we didn't get it. I was like, okay, well, that's crazy. Now, part of me thinks maybe they did it because I'm on their system as someone who returns a lot of stuff. That's faulty. And sometimes stuff doesn't turn up at my house, and that's their fault. That ain't my fault. That's their fault. If it doesn't turn up at my house, if they leave shit on my doorstep, that's their fucking fault. When one time they were leaving stuff on my doorstep all the time, and I couldn't find it, and I was like, you need to stop this. And I want my refund. They're like, oh yeah, we're just going to cancel your account if you keep doing. It's like, you're the one leaving it on my doorstep. I live in an area that if someone sees stuff on your doorstep, it's gone. Like, you can't do shit like that. If I'm in the house. I'm actually in the house. So yeah, someone took the control pad out of the box. I was like, okay, all right, Amazon. So they took the money, and I was like, okay. All right, I see how it is. The next control pad I ordered didn't turn up. It just never got to my house somehow. I was like, okay. I see how it is. That controller never turned up. Like, there was nothing in the box. Fucking pricks. I was so pissed off as well. And I was like, yeah, I have taken the piss with you, but Jesus Christ, I literally put the control pad in the box and you're telling me it never turned out. So that some motherfucker's stolen that, it's broken, and they are probably going to fix it. Or just sell it on broken. Because it had drift on it, and like some of the buttons are a bit like, I think Luca dropped it and it just all came out really loose. So like the buttons wouldn't go down properly and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, okay, fuck you. And I did it back to them. Letting customers go 1984 on delivery people was the best idea ever. Oh, being able to watch where they are. I was thinking, what the fuck are you talking about?
I love these.
PSA, all stories shared on stream are fully fictional and only serve to get a point across, and no time did any of the things happen, allegedly. That's right. Hey! He got legendary! Nice. Nice. Wait, have I got no chat on stream? The fuck? Has it not been there the whole time for like weeks and weeks? But why is it gone? Was I showing you? Oh, it's your second legendary. Jesus. Now I won't do it anymore, Pingu. What aren't you doing? I can't think what I was saying. Chatting. Yeah, when it's like stuff that you're already going to do and someone's like, oh, could you do this? It's just the worst. It's the worst, man. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Grandma. If your grandma's watching me, slap Jack's gran. What did you get him for his birthday? You claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream. Nice. It was like this last time as well. Last pull was a legendary. Maybe? No, I don't think there is. Problem is I can't see. Even if I looked at the code, I don't understand the code. So it could be like
I love these.
If you get legendary, you're blocked or you stop automatically. But but yeah, I don't get to see the code. Opa. Good question. Won't see them for a bit. Oh. Alright, yesterday I beat Debbie and I beat Friends. Jack, I think you were gone by then, but Friends, that time in, I know, right? That Friends was like little NPC robots in the goo, kind of like Saw Long, so I fucked them up as well. Just for you. Yes, Friends like that. Did you beat Rachel and Ross? I beat everybody. I beat everybody. I beat Gunther. I beat everybody. No, I didn't beat Atty. Atty's still out there mocking me. So today, I'm just gonna waste my life. I think I need to find a basin. No, I don't need to find a basin apparently, because I have 6. That's the highest I can get at the moment. Perfect. Were you just waiting for me to do that? You can bet them. You just gotta pay more attention. Do you mean beat? You know it. My friend at work, he won £1,000 gambling the other day. And then he lost about 300. Like, bro, you could go back on holiday. He's like, he said, I looked it up straight away. That was one of the first things I checked. And I was like, man, did you jump him after work? I mean, it's in his bank. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And he's still at work now. Yeah, he's still at work for like another half an hour. So I'd have to go over there now and jump him. But he's been winning so much. And I'm like, you understand. He was like, you understand that if you're winning, other people are losing money. And he was like, yeah, that's their own fault. I was like, that's fair enough. But it's like, it's not your fault that they're losing. It's just someone has to lose for people to win. Typing is hard. I ate too much cake. What cake did you have, Jack? 700 schmackles is 233 of those chocolate cookies. It's the same guy as well. It's the same guy. So I tell him to go back over. He was telling me the other day, he was like, oh, do you gamble? And I was like, I have done before, but I never really got, I'm not, I would worry about it. I don't really have an addictive personality other than to like fast food, fatty food, sweets and stuff like that, rather than like drinking or smoking or drugs or like gambling. I don't have like those sort of vices. I would hate that to take over. But I've done like a few gambling things, but I just did like little bits. But he was like, anything that he put on, like that you get like the sign up fee or whatever, and just use that. And I was like, man, I still I'd hate it. And he's like, oh, I don't advocate it. And I was like, bro, you come in and you tell me about your winnings every fucking day, or every other day. Like a chocolate chip cake with extra white chocolate. Nice. And we didn't get a picture? Motherfucker. The only gambling I do is when I eat dairy products that are past their best before day. I can't do it. I can't do that. You know, one time I was away. I was like opening a different store. I was working at Primark, and I went away to help to open up a new store, like stock it and stuff like that, teach the new people how to do it. And I was eating a yogurt. I was in the hotel, I was eating a yogurt, and I just started feeling really sick, like really quickly as well. And I looked at the date, and it was like a week out of date, this yogurt. And I was sick for like an hour. But it was like, I don't know why I didn't look, because usually I would check that shit, but like I was in a hotel and you think like, oh, they checked that shit, but no. I had to have the day off, right? Because I was like, I'm not going to be in this morning because I'm going to be sick. Then I'll just move your day. So I moved the day. I had a day off by myself, which, okay, it's fine. Day off to yourself is fine. But most like of the other people I was working with that came from the same store as me had a different day off. And I was like, fuck. So they could all go do something. And I had to go sit around by myself and walk around Yeovil by myself and be lonely. There was a dope gaming shop there. Like, had loads of retro stuff. These blueberries have a funny texture. Checks the package. That's nasty. Speaking of blueberry, though, I had one of my best cheesecakes in that hotel. It was like a vanilla. No, it was a blueberry. It was blueberry cheesecake with no, it was a vanilla cheesecake with a blueberry and like a chili compote on top, drizzled on top. It was so good. It was so good. And it's obviously just a cheesecake that they buy from a catering company and they just pass on. It was so good, man. Another good cheesecake I had was at Bristol Zoo. It's Sultana cheesecake. And I was like, that doesn't even sound right, but I tried it and it was so good. Now I want cheesecake. Oh my god, cheesecake is so good. At my wedding, we looked at getting just cheesecake. By the time we looked at cheesecake for weddings, it was fucking cheese. Like, it was actual cheese. And I was like, okay, I like cheese, but I'm not looking for this. I'm looking for cheesecake. But we couldn't get that. We could have asked someone to make it, but, you know, we didn't. But I actually love cheesecake. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the workshop. It's something that's on. I saw something for you today, but I couldn't download it. And it was basically, it was about if there's ever... Oh, that was it. You don't know who Mark is, but he sings. He's created all these songs and he sings them all right on TikTok, and everybody loves him and he sings them and he's amazing. And at the moment, it's Akon. No, is it Akon? Yeah. And stop that girl from looking and noticing me, noticing you. But it basically is if I ever see Sticky Toffee put it on the menu. So I was like, oh, but I couldn't download it to send it to you, which is a shame. Ooh, Nintendo Treehouse, 1,000,000%. But I'm like that with cheesecake. I'll like, why does this person message me at 9:36? I don't like that. I don't like, Jacob isn't here today. Sometimes he watches the stream. I don't like, just won't talk about any of that stuff. Won't talk about my wedding and stuff. Right, what's I gonna do? Right, go on TikTok. Right, sorry. Trying to do something here, right? What street? Because it was earlier today, and I haven't been on TikTok a crazy amount today, considering who I am. Now Jacob can never watch the VOD either. Why? He could be watching now, but you know, if at the moment, if he's not here, you have to think where would he be, and where could I be heard other places, right? Because it's a school night. He's got school tomorrow. Okay. Jesus, I do watch a lot of TikTok, don't I? This guy. I can't stop myself from looking, noticing you, noticing me, noticing. But he's singing. This time is sticky toffee pudding. Oh, that's Jack. I'll send that to him, but I could have just sent the link, but I don't know if you TikTok very much. It's like if I send Ranger a link to TikTok, it's pointless enough. I know you're on TikTok, but not like me. Sticky toffee pudding is food of the gods. I'm glad you think so. I think it's alright. That's the sort of stuff that my brother really likes. He really likes like old traditional British desserts, sponge puddings and shit. Brother. No! No, why did I just stand there and let that happen now? No! I thought she was doing this, the hair split like that. There you go. Old traditional dessert sounds like an opening for a joke where the punchline is colonization. Jesus. Colonization is never a punchline. What the fuck did I hear today, right? It was, I'm gonna die. It was Logan Paul. And they're like, oh, who's the greatest human or whatever? And he said Elon Musk, and the person that he does his little podcast was like saying, oh, he's joking. When he pulled it up, well, it was a TikTok. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then next minute he said, oh, he talked about like advancements that he might do, stuff like that. And he's going to be the first person to colonize another planet. And I was like, wait. When the fuck did we go, that's a good idea, that's a good thing? I don't care. The moment I see these people, I block the entire channel. Well, that's you, but I watch wrestling. He's in wrestling, so I don't do that. Because he could be talking about anything. Also, sometimes I want to hear what they have to say, because I'm like, this is some dumb shit, man. It's not like I'm going to get in the pipeline. It's not like I'm going to go down that rabbit hole and end up dumb and maggot up. I may have been told I'm a sociopath, but they're not professional, so they don't get to tell me. They don't get to determine that sort of thing. Wait, I don't know that move. Doesn't she do a slam as well? Fuck, am I getting fucked up? Oh, I hate that fucking hair thing. Booyah! Booyah! Yeah, she does a slam. See? I'm not stupid. Oh shit, it's right next to me. Jack, I have noticed that you've said something. I will look in a minute. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck now? Oh shit, yeah. Ah, shit. Oh, shitbags. Disclaimer, I did watch him get his jaw broken. That's Jake Paul, by the way. So he's even worse. But I feel like that deserves an exception. Maybe I'll keep typing only to distract you. This message was brought to you by Ati. Ati, your favorite boss fight. Same shit, different color in it. Actually, same color, but yes. I would say one is much worse than the other. One is much, but like really think about that now. One is much worse than the other. That's how terrible the second one is. I think I said to Skinner, because I can't remember what Logan Paul did the other day, but it was something like good, like basically, from my point of view. I can't remember what it was now. It probably wasn't that good. But I said, every time that you think that he might have turned a corner, he goes and does something fucking worse than the last time. Every time you think he's up here, he's clicked on something, he goes and does something worse. I think it was like he called his brother out about Bad Bunny. I think that's what it was, but I can't remember. I fought a sketchy king. Bro beat me in the first match and he was doing the grab chains and some low attack I couldn't figure out straight away. And then I understand it now. Ended up 6-0 in the rematches. Nice. Bro's got to play Tekken every day, you know. Who were you today? 6-0 is good against a king that can actually do chain grabs. That's dope. You motherfucker. Law again. Fair enough. This man's trying to build up his arsenal, you know. This music is so dope. I just get distracted by how dope this music is. Stop it to mobile. Fair enough, Jack. See you over there. I can't wait until we get vertical, although I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'm not actually sure. I should be able to do it. I don't do anything else. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, why did I get hit by that? My Yoshi is in Fujin. I'll leave him there and I'll reset. If the reset drops everyone again, if not, I'll pick him up. I'll start playing it. Fair enough. No. 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 Oh, fuck's sake. Come on, man. You're... Oh, I don't like that music change. That made me die because the music went weird. Does it always do that? I've never noticed that before. We need a faster way to get there. Can he just lift me up now? Oh, I can just do this, can't I? Derp. If my words can't reach you, then maybe my actions will. Those who can't hear must feel, is literally what that person just said to me. He's from Yard, you know. Okay, it's like drives first, and then it's gonna be that after. Okay. Motherfucker, how? Oh, that's just to keep me away, but I can't work out how I've got to block it, to be honest with you. Oh, you fucker. Boom, boom. Which way are you going? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Suck your mum. But we've got the same mum. This is the longest I've lasted on the second phase. The second phase. Ah! No! Girls, you know you gotta watch out. Some guys are only about that thing, that thing, that thing. I bet Skinner's one of the people that thought it said white child. With his mishearing motherfucker. Okay, well, I've been hit way too much already. I pressed triangle. Okay, I might as well just die at this point. There you go. I'd like to know how long I have to wait for that to charge up that extra bit of health. I have been up here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck you. You're the worst person I know, Atty. And I know Anra. You know Anra? You're worse. Ah, too early, man. Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? One thing goes wrong and I throw it all away. I don't think you can hit me up there. Oh, you fucker, you can hit me there. Right, so that one. Oh shit, run, man, run. Right, and then there. And then. Okay. Oh, you fired it the other way, you dumbass. Oh, fuck you, Atty. You stupid motherfucker. Ah! Yes, that's what I need. It's not enough though. Run, man! Oh, I don't have any. If I can stay on the ground long enough, I can regen that extra bit of health. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how long it is though. Because I barely get to stay on the floor. I made this dude angry as fuck. What happened, bro? Did you beat Atty yet? Yeah. Done. Done and done. I'm getting further into the second phase, to be honest with you, Jack. Getting further in. So I just want to read what Skinner did to someone before I even start the next attempt. I won first match, and then second match I got 2 perfects in a row, and that's what triggered them, because they went full defensive in the third round and then came back to win the second fight. Oh shit. Shit, they changed up their style. Oh, you made them angry? Not necessarily angry, they just changed, innit? Pre-match I threw it away in the final round because I timed my heat. Shit. I don't know if you made them angry. They definitely changed their tactics or passed their controller to their big brother. I like that when it happens. I like it when I'm like, I win a match, we rematch, they win a match because they've changed what they're doing. And then in the third one, usually they just go back to that first style. I'm like, bro, I thought you learned from this. Now they're fully defensive and then hella aggressive. And I gave the right. They changed their tactics. I'm not. I don't know if they're angry because I'm not there, but that just sounds like they changed their tactics, and it worked. Wait, did you have a third match? If that was you beat them the first match, they beat you the second one. Probably the first person I've seen actually. See, I get that. I get it a lot where they adapt, and then I have to adapt to my shit to them, which is annoying, but still. I always find it funny when I literally do the same stuff and they just it's like, oh, I don't know what to do. But then there's people that do stuff to me that I just can't beat it. Sometimes if they like chain grab or, okay, I'm fucked here. Because I can press the buttons. Oh, fuck you. This is not a good run. Oh, free match centers. Okay, yeah. Imagine being able to dodge without even looking at the screen. That was amazing, right? I wish I could do that when I was looking at the fucking screen. I hate the chain grabbing armor king. Yeah, same. All those dodges I did when I was just looking at chat and just not even looking at the screen. Why can't I do that shit when I'm actually paying attention? We're only half an hour in. I've had some, I wouldn't say good attempts, I've had some progress. I just wish I could skip like the long startup. And the bowing. Because I don't respect you, Atty. You've been a thorn in my side. You are like the Celeste one. I can't remember what their names are. You're like them. Like you're like the annoying one there. Okay, that's horrible to do with a D-pad, that bit. I should switch back to analog when I go up the wall. I blocked it, you motherfucker. Battleline, yeah, the Battleline did. I did manage to break out of one of his teeth and chains because I was just smashing square to make sure I didn't miss the window. That's all I can do is just like not even mash it, but like mash it around where I believe the link is after I've been hit. I pressed it way too early. I was waiting for it. I can't block that one perfectly every time because I don't know when it's happening. Like I can't see when it's going to be that attack, and it's pretty good just to hit me every time. I thought I knew where the link was the first 2 times he did it, so on the third time I was just fuck this shit and just mash square like I was playing Mario Party. Fair enough. Your mash is better than mine, so it pisses me off, man. Chain grabbing motherfuckers. Wait, what? Twitch is finally allowing combined chats. There's 2 free items on the store, by the way. On Tekken store, I think I've got them. Is it two different ones, is it? I don't know if anyone saw this the other day, but someone had, didn't they allow that months ago? Not, you can't have combined chat on screen. But what happened the other day, right, was someone got banned for having it, but then they were told that they were allowed to have 2 separate chats on stream, so they could have their Twitch chat on one bit and their YouTube chat on the other bit. And then people pointed out that's fucking ridiculous because that's what they changed a couple months ago, I think. But that didn't, like, that wasn't big news. So whether they did actually change it back then or changed it recently, but now they literally, like, Dan Clancy, just like, this is Zach Busey that said it. No, not that said it, that shared the video of Dan Clancy saying it. And that was, it says 850. But I understand why they might not want chat, other people's other things, like YouTube chat or Kick chat on a Twitch stream, because there are people that are banned from the platform that can then be on the platform, right? So I understand that. It's just, I don't think that they can enforce it. That's the only thing, is I understand why. Like, now there's much more big names, but there was one big name in particular that they were like, he is not allowed to be on the platform. People were worried about saying his name on the platform. Then it was like, he's not allowed to be, if anybody has him in their stream or on their voice chat on Twitch, then they're gonna get in trouble. So I understand, like, that idea. But you can't. They got too much competition now. I got to fight Atty again. I have to get back to analog, but I'm hurting my thumb with the rough DualSense stick. Man, come on. Come on, Ben, you know better than that. That was also a bit dangerous. Yeah, I got my health back, bitch. Ah! Ooh, it worked. You motherfucker. I knew it was gonna be that. Oh, fuck's sake, why did I... Fuck you! Yes, I got my health back, but what cost, man? Go, 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 go. Right, they even showed me up there. That's fucking ridiculous. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Shing, 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 shing. I bought custard donuts today, right? And you know, Jacob likes custard donuts. I like custard donuts. He's not here, so now I've got to try not to eat 5 custard donuts. I've eaten 2. Like, I'm not going to eat another 3 tonight. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to eat 5 of them by myself. That was a bit weird. That one wasn't in the middle like usual. Stay away from me. Motherfucker. Alright. Oh. Give me back my health quick. Am I not on the ground? Does this not count? Oh shit, it doesn't count, does it? Wait, did I lose 2 bits of health? I don't remember that. You got me. You got me. You tricked me into it. You tricked me. Shit. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but... you motherfucking bumbleclot. Wrong way, man. Ah! No! Go, 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 go! Uh-oh. Right. Does she do it twice now? No, she does it once, but she did it twice to me one time. I can't. I need to be faster at that one. That was my own fault. Yeah, see, twice. 3 times, all right. You little bitch. You little... Run, because that one's really close. Right, oh shit, it's 3 times. I gotta fucking dodge that, man. Twice? Okay, that's different. Excuse me. It doesn't say... Yeah, I don't have a trophy yet, motherfuckers. I don't have a trophy. So this shit ain't finished. Atty defeated. GG anyway. Reap the spine's voice. GG, GG, thank you guys. Node on the spine. Oh, wait, we've gone into a different sort of 3D now. This man must have felt me type in VOD 30 and locked in. I was locked in on that round. I kept on getting my health back as I wasn't chasing her as much. That was my idea, was like, just try to get your shit back. Yeah. I go this way, okay. We're floating again. It's like, yeah, let her be far away from me because I can dodge the bullets. It's the shit where she starts doing the 5 moves of doom. She starts John Cena in it. Not like me when I walk up the stairs. I made that joke earlier today. I'm gonna make it again on this game. You guys weren't there when I made that joke earlier. Wow, not even an hour. Clear heart of the vessel. Not even an hour, guys. I was worried that Atty was gonna take me so fucking long. Oh shit!
I am sorry.
That's a human in there.
Sister, is that you? I can hear your voice. I can hear everyone's voices. You gathered their help for me, didn't you? You always were the dependable one, never asking for anything in return. Thank you. With all of you by my side,
Damn.
I won't let this world go. Not yet. decisions you made. How unfair that you have to pay the price for our past mistakes. But your spark, however tiny, is what holds us all together. We were estranged for so long. No more. And it is thanks to you. Rest well, MIO. You are one with the vessel now.
GG, thank you. Nicholas Sistermans. Sorry, Sistermans kills me. That's... Wow, a lot of it's done by the same people. So, quite a small team then, I'm guessing. Does everybody give the choir some recognition? They were outstanding. Top management, you know. Top management. The we don't do shit of business. Yeah, man like Gay Mazas. Valentine Leroy. What a dope name. Is anybody else kind of confused at why there was human in the spine? So they were like, ooh. So the names are the humans. So I can't even remember what the spine was called. But like Liho, Asma, Amethyst, that's all the humans that were in the, what do they call them? Pearls. So they were using humans? That doesn't make sense. Maybe that's just what controlled the vessel. I love having answers to a game. Pull up entertainment, you know. Fucking pull up then, bro. Fucking pull up. Oh, pull up. Yeah, it could be that. Could be that. The game was good. I enjoyed the game. Drove me crazy in bits. Definitely drove me crazy. I'm trying to think what was the hardest boss. Because I don't think Ati was the hardest boss. I think Debbie took longer, right? That pissed me off though. I don't think Debbie was as hard though. And Anna didn't take as long. Well, that boss was a motherfucker. There's bits of the game that I haven't seen. There's places in the game I haven't seen for so long that I forgot that they're part of the game. Like the ice bit where like Snowman is and stuff like that. Like I have actually not been there in such a long time. Look, there's all the people. Clea, Halen, Asma. Oh yeah, Halen was a thing. But I actually fucked up Halen myself, Dr. Hallen. Switch porting support. Bro, we on PS5. Aim Assist LLC. Jesus Christ. That's actually quite a good name for a dev company. You could tell it's Sans, couldn't you? You could tell that this is Sans. It's so round. What if MIO was made in 92? Oh shit! It's actually a Game Boy. Bro. Let me put it in let me put it in Discord. Who the fuck tagged me? No trailers. Have you never seen any of the games? No, I haven't seen any of the games. That's wild. How the fuck do I get up there, bitch? Stuck on the first part. Oh, okay, I go this way. Hey, this is wild, you know? There's a bat. I don't have a weapon. Insta kill, or insta death, I should say. That's bullshit. Fuck you, bat. Suck my stem cells. Double jump unlocked. Nice. Sorry, there's no more stream. I'm just playing this now. No. Okay. I gotta stop playing that. Right. Let's go back in. See what's up. Do. So nothing has changed because she is still there. Oh no, I didn't beat the game. That's kind of messed up, man. Noden's voice. Is it now 6 though? Right. Well, I've got the voice, so it's really all that matters. And what do I do with this newfound voice? This was bullshit before. I got up here, right? Yeah, I did. This bit was the difficult bit. I don't know how I do that. Oh shit, yeah, it's not this way. Right, so I remember all this bit. And this was like I have to jump from over there? Ah! No! Made it. Motherfucker. Ben, you gotta be further away. Is that where I got stuck? I couldn't have been. That's not gonna fucking work, is that? You know, if I don't do this, I'm just gonna turn off, right? I've got there before though, because I've got higher. I can see I got higher, but I don't know how the fuck I did it now. Oops. There we go. No, 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 no. You're fucking kidding me. Right, get that health back. I just never went further. That doesn't sound like me. Oh shit! Find a way to the Celestial Bay. This is where the eye took me in my memories. So I made it all the way up here and I just gave up? What? I don't understand that. I was just like, oh, I'll come back here later? What the fuck happened? Or maybe I made it up here and like Luca came around and turned off the game or something, but I have no idea why I would not explore up here after doing all that work. And I do like to blame other people. That's definitely how it went down. I don't know about those red lights, bro. Okay, well, I don't have another choice. So red lights it is. Okay, is it all like this, is it? Because that's going to get annoying quite fast. In fact, it's already quite annoying. Okay. Okay. I shall take. Well, there's something over there. The little pathway, but I can't see how I would get there. Oh, look at that. Look at me. Not seeing that little gap. Special. Blue wires. I ain't seen no blue wires before. My instinct is to touch the blue wires. Okay. There's like a whole shit up here. Okay. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting like a whole motherfucking planet up here. No red stuff, you can't have me. Oh shit. Oh, we back to these guys. I ain't seen you guys in a long time. Oh shit, you that weak. Nope. No. Not yet. Because there was another way. It's probably nothing. It's not nothing, but it's not something. Bro, we're getting into purple now. Old core. Yeah, it's always an old core. I don't know. Now I think I should go the other way. There's way too much stuff up here. What is? Sun cell. Increases gliding speed. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty chill. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oof. Okay, I forgot where I was then. Oh, there's more. Damn, this shit never ends. I might. No, that's not how I get there. Oh shit, where the fuck am I now? No, I don't want to go down here. Fuck it, I'm gonna have to. Down here is just back. To civilization. You want to be civilized. You want what you have. A civilization. Ah, yes, now I know where I am. I knew I was around here anyway, but now I know exactly where I am. We want what you have. We want civilization. You know I've got to watch Gremlins too. I am never beating the allegations. Say one thing to myself. Say one thing. And now it's in my head that I have to watch Gremlins 2 or it'll never be out of my head. Why can't I just be a normal guy living in a normal world? Right. And then it was over here? No. It's back under. It was around y'all. And down here. Back here. Back hither spoon. And then back here. There you go. Then it was up. And it was like, go through this place where you can never return. Oh, I can return there. Okay. Shit, I'm in space. Why am I moving so slowly, but he can just move fine? That's bullshit. Top tier bullshit, that is. You know what I'm saying. Bro, gonna calm the fuck down. There's me forgetting that I have my little gadgets. And now I'm at the top. And the shit just went down. No. Okie dokie. Motherfucker. Can't double jump when I'm in space. Like, why is there 8 of me? There we go. Go! Go!
I love these. Maybe just one.
Hi Ranger, just to let you know, Skinner got a legendary today, so be upset with him about that. There was this dude just floating around out here, floating around in space. My second legendary, see, be upset with him. Legendaries come with hate, so these nuts are legendary. That's what she said. I keep going? Damn, there's no end to this. I'm on the outside! Woohoo! Callum Ritchie. Love it. Love it. I can't even remember what your previous name was, to be honest with you, because it changed since it was Aryan. Eyes remains. Stargaze. So I wonder if I could have got up here before. That sounds borderline white. It's Italian, so yeah. It's white. To us. Might use this as my new legal name. Callum is not Italian, but Richie would be in it. So yeah, my distant cousin, Christina. So maybe when I went up before, I couldn't get in here because Ati was still alive. Callum sounds whiter than Ephraim. Yeah, blatantly. Callum sounds like really like kind of Celtic to me. I don't know why. Like, the eyes remains. Stargaze. We did it, people. We beat the game. Then we made it to the top of the game. Oh shit! I can't go that way. Okay. Like, if you go that way, you're gonna die. I'm like, okay. Okay. No, I want that. I want that. Positive report. Are my senses tricking me again? I've been looking out for so long, I don't know what is real and what is not anymore. Stars and corrupted spots on my sensors feel awfully similar. It's so hard to focus, and yet, I think this is it. I finally found it. I need to share the news. Our journey is over. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, son. But there's 2 more reports I could get in this game. I'm not going to. This game, as beautiful as it is, as aggravating it has been, and fun and rewarding, all in equal measure, pretty much done for me now. That's pretty dope. I reckon that's all that was for, was so when I fall, it looks pretty dope. I put loads of glass in here, so it's all different, like, shapes. Ooh.
Maybe just one.
I'd like to get the fuck out of here at some point. Poppers. Poppers must be very common because I keep seeing that name. Last time it's only 11. Oh, so is the other legendary the Sega Saturn then?
Colonel, I'm trying to
Because
sneak
I think it
around,
goes in order.
but I'm dummy thick.
Because Mr. Yukawa is the legendary that you got today. It's always the ass cheeks. Is it always? Pretty much. And it's not always, is it? Maybe if you chose what you wanted, Ranger, rather than random. Although that is something that you're allowed to want. I'm not saying that you're not allowed to want it, okay? Not getting cancelled today. I could do the deep, I could do the I could do the Right, there we go. Go back down here. Go back to the real world. Seen everything. I've been everywhere. Except up there. I don't get up there for some reason. Ugh. 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 Who the fuck made that bit? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. The meteor crashing in the movie Dinosaur is such a crazy scene for a kids movie. I love it. I don't think I've ever seen that movie. The only dinosaur I know is Dinosaurs, that was on TV when I was young, and that show was pretty dope. They also die at the end of it. Of a meteor, obviously. Pretty dope. Spoiler alert! Good show, good show. I want to know how I get up. I'm gonna fucking go over there. And I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be two motherfuckers just sitting there, chatting, maybe three. I'm pretty sure it's just two. Alright. Two lazy motherfuckers just sitting there, chilling. What? I can't believe you haven't seen Dinosaur. No, I haven't seen that. It's so good. I would have had no reason. Oh, there was two. Now there's one. I'd have had no reason to see it when I was 16. I've heard of it. Just haven't seen it. Like when my kids were growing up, which some of them still are, and my oldest child, Megan, I always showed her stuff from my childhood, if you know what I mean. So I'd show her like Blank Check and Dunstan Checks In, and I tried to show them Goonies and stuff like that, because they're from my childhood. But Dinosaurs when I was 16, so I wouldn't have watched that myself. So I would have no reason to have watched it as an adult. Because not even like, oh, but you could show it to your kids. Well, I have no reason to show it to my kids because I've never seen it, so I wouldn't know if it was good or anything. I think that makes sense. But it's so good. Yeah, but it's the same thing of like Skinner more likely would have watched it than I have, and he hasn't watched it because he was like, what, 8 at the time? And even he's like, bruh, it's just you and you alone. Do a watch party one day, Ranger, and we'll watch it with you. But I've seen like the poster and the thumbnail stuff. I remember it like being a thing, barely. But I've never watched it. Luca might love it. Like, you never know. You never know what kids might like. Megan used to love all the films I showed her when she was young. I think my like films from my era were like spectacular though. So, much better than kids' films nowadays, I reckon. Like a live action films. I mean, obviously that's not live action, but like, animated is like, I don't know if it's better. Different. It's hard to compare Minions to other things, you know what I mean? And I don't have a good Mario movie when I was little. I mean, I had one that I liked. It's not good, but I loved it. I was blown away by the fact that there's a Mario film. When I was young, I was like, what the fuck? It's gonna be a Mario movie? And then they did my boy Toad so dirty. Did my boy Toad so dirty. It's actually disgusting. Like, if you explained Toad to people, alright, just like description of what he looks like, you would say like, although it could be a hat, I don't fucking know. Sometimes it's a hat, sometimes it's his head, right? You would explain he's very small. He has a big, massive head. He has a face. He has like a little face, and his head, like hat, whatever the fuck it is, right? It's quite big. And in the film, they make him have a big, massive body and the tiniest little fucking head, like almost comical size, like Beetlejuice shrunken head size, tiny head. And they did my boy Yoshi bad as well. He's not my boy. I don't really like Yoshi that much, but I mean, I like him. I just treat him bad. You know, I just treat him really badly. I treat him to the point where Luca gets really pissy with me. Because I'll do things like, you know, in like in Mario World, if you have Yoshi and you beat the level, you keep Yoshi. You don't ever lose Yoshi unless you lose him, right? In castles and ghost houses, he just doesn't come in the house. He stays outside, right? But you still have him. But in the later ones, in New Super Mario Brothers, you only get like Yoshi for that level. He's just for that level, sort of thing. So I'll just jump off of him at the end of the level and like make him fall down a hole. And it drives them crazy. It used to drive Jacob crazy as well. It's visually amazing as well. All the scenery is real. Plate photography, and the dinosaurs are obviously CGI. I'm just always shocked at how good it looks for being so old now. It probably looks amazing. I'm not the one, saying I'll take your word for it. I'm just saying I've had no reason to watch it. That's all. I've just never had I've never heard about the film as in terms of what it's like or the visual. I've never heard of like, oh, well, it's got this, it's got that, until you've just said it now, because I've had no reason to watch it. That's obviously something that you've watched when you were young. I would take a guess that you've watched it when you were young. If not, then I'd be like, how the fuck did you find it? You just chucked on. There's loads of times where I've chucked on a film where I don't know anything about it for the kids, other than it's a kids' film, but I more wanted them to see, like, oh, look at these films, or if there's a new film out, rather than just a random film. I don't know how I get to all the rest of these places. So that is the end. That is the end. We have done it. We beat the game. We went to the top. Sorry, I don't want to fall over. So I'm putting my hand out. Mitchell's versus the Machines was a random, really good kids movie we found on Netflix. But again, I'm guessing that's a newer one, right? So that makes more sense to me because it's like, oh, it's a newer film. Let's put this random film on. But yes, I saw Dinosaur as a kid. It's basically a cool movie. All of that, those things make sense to me. Because I have some adult movies, not adult, some adult movies as core like films from when I was young. Like I remember I used to rent House Party when I was young all the time. I fucking loved House Party. Should I have been renting House Party when I was young? Probably not. But I was allowed to because my brother and sister, no, not adult. My sister and my brother, they'd let me watch these films. My older brother, I've told this story before. He doesn't remember this, but he remembers nothing. This is Mark, right? He doesn't remember this story. But I was like, I wanted to watch wrestling, and he said, and it was WCW. It was on late, like really, really fucking late on ITV, I believe. I don't even know what channel it was on, but he was like, you could stay up, but I'm watching this film first. And it was Child's Play. Now, I still lived with my dad at that point. So I was really young. I went to live with my mum when I was like 7, coming up to 8. Right? So we watched Child's Play. I was fucking terrified. Because he was Christian. I held his cross throughout most of the film. Could you imagine if I let Luca watch that film? He would never ever sleep again. So I grew up like that. My mum wouldn't have let me watch that, I don't think. But saying that, when I went to Junior's birthday, I can't remember which birthday it was. We were really young. We watched Child's Play 2, and we watched It. And even his little sister watched it, and his sister's 2 years younger. Do it? No. It's not even worth my time, bruv. It's not worth my time. Not worth my time. But like when I used to say this to people, they were like, but that's crazy. It's like, I'm okay. I was scared. I was scared as a child. I was really scared as a child. Like for ages, until I was like 11, I was really scared of like sleeping in the dark and stuff. I still don't sleep in the dark. Well, I try to sleep in as dark as possible, but I still have like a little bit of sound. But it's not because I'm scared, it's because I just need a little bit of, it can't be too loud. I'd rather it was more quiet than like, I'd rather it was too quiet to hear than too loud to go to sleep sort of thing. But that's because I'm just used to falling asleep with the TV on or having DVD on or something like that. But I was terrified till I was like 11, 12, and then It was on Channel 4 as 2 parts, and I was like, I have to, because that was the film that terrified me the most when I was young. That really, because it's like a TV movie as well. It's really low budget. Really low budget shit always seems to be a bit more freaky. I don't know what it is. Because it seems more, I don't want to say realistic, but because it's all like it's more practical effects, it seems more realistic sort of thing. I don't want to say realistic, but you know what I mean? Like it's more practical effects, so it seems like, oh shit, this is like not CG, this is not computer thing. So it's like, that terrified me. And then when I was like 11, I think maybe 12, it came on TV and I was like, I have to watch it again. And I've seen the ending of that film before. I watched the ending the first time I watched it. And then after that, I was fine. I was like, I did it. And I was fine. And then I've never really watched a film that scared me. Jump scare. But nothing that's ever scared me. The closest thing that I've ever thought, like, oh, this is really good, was The Conjuring. Because it's very, like, old school with its, like, horror, like, with it, the way that I did it, rather than trying to jump scare you all the time. I need sound to sleep too, but that's because my ears don't stop ringing. I get ringing in my ears, but yeah, that's less of a problem. I only noticed ringing in my ears when it's nearly going to stop. Like it'll go loud and then it stops, and I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, guys. I saw Conjuring in a theatre and wanted to shit myself. I watched it at home by myself. I enjoy horror movies a lot more now. Yeah, that one I just thought like it was really, really well done, because horror films had changed by that point. Because I watched them at home. They changed and they became more like jump scary. Like horror films died off for a really long time, didn't they? They died off because it started to be like more blood and gore rather than horror. And then there was like that American Gothic sort of type of horror, which is different. This makes you feel uncomfortable, which I'm not really into that. Like it makes you more uncomfortable than it does scared. Yeah, but I grew up watching like Lost Boys, which isn't scary, but I grew up watching that. Those sort of things with my family. With my brother and sister in tow. But then I also watched Goonies, and we watched stuff like that, and any film with Eddie Murphy in it, so like The Golden Child and Beverly Hills Cop and shit like that. I got high before watching Prometheus. I haven't watched it in the theatres and it wasn't a good time. I've never watched that one. Wait, no, I've watched Prometheus. That's the first one, right, of the loop. That's the one where it all began again. Yes, right, yeah. I haven't watched any of the other ones. My nephew, he loved Aliens and Alien and stuff like that. He used to watch that shit. He used to watch Dusk Till Dawn. He watched Dusk Till Dawn. He was a child watching Dusk Till Dawn. Dusk Till Dawn has a fucking whole scene where Cheech Marin, whatever his name is, goes through every type of pussy you can get at the titty twister. It's a fucking hilarious scene. But rah. It's the one with Idris Elba, and that's all that matters. Ah, fair enough. Alien Romulus was so good. That one is fucked up. I loved it. I love it. So I've never been a big Alien fan. I liked Aliens. More action. Aliens okay. I liked Aliens, yeah. Predator Badlands was incredible. I have to take your word for it because there's only one good Predator. That is one I have to. I've only ever seen one good Predator, And I don't even like Alien versus Predator. There's literally only one good Predator, and that is Predator. Some people like Predator 2. I don't like that. I didn't really care much for the franchise until I saw Prometheus, which I watched because I wanted to see Romulus. Fair enough. I prefer Aliens and Alien to Prometheus, but people do really like Prometheus. Finally, a Yatya character story. I don't remember the last Predator I watched. I think a lot of them, they just missed the mark of what made Predator good, which was kind of taking the piss out of like action movies. Like they're taking the piss out of action movies in Predator. Predator is the Scream of action films. That's the easiest way to sum it up. Because Scream is there and it's breaking down horror film tropes whilst still doing them, and then putting out how absurd they are, and then going, but we're still going to do it. But this is stupid, right? You see that this is stupid that we're going to do this. And Predator is the same thing. It's like, you know that they're stupid, right? But you know they're still going to do it, right? And at the end, and they've all got like there's even a thing of like, you could put any sitcom music to the end of Predator, and it's like it has their names and they're like smiling and stuff like that. And it's like, because they're taking the piss. They're taking the piss out of the action films. That's what made that one really, really good to me. And I love Mac in it. He was my favorite when he died, man. Yeah, I don't think I love. The rest of them just aren't good. I take your word for it that Badlands is good, but I'm not watching all the rest of them to catch up with it, so I just won't get to that one. What else? Like Arnie films. We used to watch those all the time. Commando was my favorite when I was little, and I really had a crush on Alyssa Milano. I still do, but we're both adults now, so you know. Hit me up, Alyssa. Yeah, I could watch pretty much anything. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, House Party. That was my go-to. That I'd rent that like nearly every like other week. That I might as well just bought the fucking film. I might as well just buy me the I've watched 2 and 3, and I think there is a 4th one. I've watched 2 and 3, but I think that's quite recent, the 4th one. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with Kid and Play. I watched 2 and 3, and they're good. They're alright. And 3 has TLC and I want to say IMX, but I think they were actually immature back then when that was made. With Roger from Sister Sister, Marcus Houston. But 1, House Party was so good. And I watched Class Act as well, which had them in it, which was, my kids have watched that. They really liked it because it was like a 12, I think. Oh, Luke's never watched it. Luke had watched it, but he was like 2, so I don't think he was watching it. So those are my core like sort of movies when I was little. Just regular films. But everyone, I don't know about my brother Mark, but like my sister, me, and Lee, which Skinner will know this about. Love vampire films. Like my brother is convinced that vampires are real, and sometimes he does love to take the piss and have a joke, but I don't think he's joking. I don't think he's joking about that one. That's one of the things that he'll say, and I think I know you believe it. I know that you believe that they're real. But because he's a wind-up merchant, it's like it's hard to take what he says seriously sometimes. But I believe that one. I don't know why. And you guys can't see me moving. No one has said anything. Has my stream crashed? It doesn't look like it's crashed. Bold of you to assume I was looking at my monitor. No, I didn't assume nothing. I didn't think you were looking. I'm just saying, like, no one said anything. We back, baby. Yeah. No, I shouldn't sing that song because that song, although very, very good, is performed by someone, a slippery little fellow. How did you? All I did was go, yeah. That's the only noise I made. Yeah. Because it lives rent free in my head. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both, because I fucking and I love that song so much. And even who was it? Was it Mark Curry? Was the person who wrote it? Is it Mark Curry? And he did like an interview, and he was like, "Yeah, he said it like this," and it was like, and I told him to do it like this, but he said it like this, and it's all fucked up, right? Whatever. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Sounds pretty good to me. Like, it's shit. Sounds pretty fucking. He made it. It's like when Kanye makes a shit, crappy sounding track, and it's like, for some reason, this is amazing. I don't know why. It's like, I love that song. I think one day I'm going to have to listen to the whole of the Godzilla soundtrack, because the other song that I know is Deeper Underground, and that is also amazing. So what is the rest of the soundtrack like? It must be just pure banger after banger on there. They couldn't have been like, oh, here's 2 dope fucking songs and then the rest is shit. They must have been like, no. Pure fire, start to finish. Pure Godzilla fire. Just burn everything in town, burn everything in the city. Because those 2 songs are fucking dope. It's crazy. Whoever put that soundtrack to, whoever was like, oh, we need this song, that person should have got an Oscar themselves just for putting those songs. I don't even know if any of those songs are. Deeper Underground's probably somewhere in the film, like somewhere, because that's how films worked back then. Probably you hear it somewhere. But just putting those songs together, you deserve an Oscar and a Grammy. I had Deeper Underground and Come With Me singles, so I couldn't tell you about the others. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Imagine you had the whole album and it was just like Space Jam. Fucking hell. The Space Jam soundtrack was so dope. It's probably a little bit before your time, actually. You know, because even like Godzilla would have been when you were really, really young. Because I was still in senior school, so yeah. But Space Jam is before that, obviously. But hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em low, hit 'em low, hit 'em low. Like, fucking hell. My friend had that tape he had it on. I saw Space Jam a lot when it came out. When the fuck did Space Jam come out? Like 1995? How the fuck did you what do you mean on video? 1997? Really? Fucking hell. Godzilla's only like the next year, isn't it? Godzilla's 1998, right? Everybody get up, it's time to jam now. We got the real thing going now. Come to the Space Jam. Your chance, dude. I think I saw Godzilla in the cinema. It can't be 98 then. Cannot be 98. Who the fuck's taking a 6-year-old to watch Gojira? 1998. 1998. I've always thought it was 98. What a great year. What a great year. We had Puff Daddy and Jimmy Page. I think it was Jimmy Page. It could have been someone else. Come With Me. We had Godzilla, which isn't a good film. Jimmy. Oh, nice. We had Jamiroquai. Was it Jamiroquai or was it JK? No, it was Jamiroquai. Deeper Underground. We had I love that film. Yeah, but you were young in it, so it's just in your brain. That's like a good film. It's not a great film. I don't think there's any good Godzilla films that I've watched. I haven't watched a lot because I'm not a big fan of Godzilla, and it's mostly because of that film. But I like Matthew Broderick. He's all right. Oh, what else? What happened else? What else happened in 98? Mankind vs. Undertaker, Hell in a Cell. Shit better than Infinity War. Infinity War broke my fucking heart, okay? If a film can do that, if a film can hit me here, then I know that film's dope. And here's the thing. Was that where he dashed Mankind off the top? Yes, it was. And then, like, 6 months after that, Mankind won the world title for the first time. That was the finger poke of doom in WCW, and that was when they told people not to turn over because Mankind. He said, "Oh, he used to wrestle here as a Cactus Jack one time, so don't even bother turning over because he's about to win the world title." And then everybody turned over and watched Mankind win the world title. I was like, of course they're going to want to watch that. 6 months ago, he was being chucked off the cell. He gave his fucking body. He gave his body to the world, to the World Wrestling Federation. He deserved that title. No matter what you think of him, you could be Ric Flair and be like, "Oh, was it over? The fuck?" Like, oh, he's just basically a stunt man, right? He's not a wrestler. You could be like Ric Flair and think that, but he fucking deserved that title for the shit that he put his body through for the entertainment of me as a kid. At least he's not a piece of shit. I mean, there is also that. But yeah, that was years ago. Ric Flair said that in an interview. And Mankind, like, Mick Foley was upset about it because he was like, and Hulk Hogan tried to bury him as well and was like, "Oh, yeah, he doesn't work out, he eats cheeseburgers, blah, blah, blah." And Mick Foley's like, "I really like these guys, man. I don't..." It's like, but then he did diss Hulk Hogan. I mean, Hogan's one of those people that is like, what's the Dark Knight thing? Die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a villain? Jesus. Fuck Hulk Hogan. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy in a world where I grew up, and even before I even saw him wrestle, before I even saw Hulk Hogan have a wrestling match, he was an icon, right? And I knew him, and I would have cheered for him. And it's so crazy to think, like, now it's like, now that the business is so exposed, it's like, bro, even without the shit that you did outside of wrestling, even the shit outside of that, which is already very bad, and we already hate you for that, even just within wrestling, it's like, you're a dick. And loads of them were. It's not like it's just him, but he was just the top guy who was the biggest dick at the time. Do you know what I mean? But like, yeah, they don't hide top G. Yeah, they don't. Yes, they don't hide from it. No, I think the first time I ever saw Hulk Hogan was in Rocky 3, actually. Underlips. But I just yeah, it's crazy. Because yeah, he was a piece of shit, really, isn't it? It's when they still bring him up on WWE, and I'm like, bro, don't you understand? I don't want to see, we don't need to see his face anymore. Legit, give it right. We don't need to see him anymore. Like, he's not coming back to do a promo for you. It's done, it's finished. You can't come back and try to sell his beer anymore. You can't come back and he's got not during Black History Month. And we needed the Black History Month memes? We needed a Hulk Hogan one. That'd have been dope. Shit. I don't think there is a Hulk Hogan, like, visual meme, though. But there could be many. There could be so many. Just the facial expressions that he pulls when he's, like, hulking up and stuff. But most of his memes... I mean, we got that old brother Hogan meme. A visual meme of Hogan, old brother. We have... Hogan has many memes like, that's not going to work for me, and stuff like that. But there's no... That's the only meme that there should be of Hogan, right? Is that if you send someone a picture of Hogan, it means, yeah, I'm not doing it. That's the meme. Oh shit, I've never seen this. I've never seen that. And that's during Black History Month as well. Damn, nice. It all worked out. But yeah, if I send you a picture of Hogan, it means, yeah, I'm not doing that. It means that they don't work for me, brother. I love Rangers bots. Just like, as soon as the day's over, like, give me back that birthday. Get the fuck out of it, Jack. Get the fuck off. Just like snatches it straight away. Like, you, Carl. Calm the fuck down, Carl. He's like a bouncer. He's like a fucking bouncer in Rangers Discord. It's like, calm the fuck down, man. You got too much power here. We're just trying to be happy, and you have to go ruin the celebration. Like, who just like, oh, it's 12 o'clock, it's not my birthday anymore, let's end the birthday. Wild. It's fucking wild. Fucking snitch bot. Carl's the biggest hater, you know. Carl's a bigger hater than Luca hating on me. Because Carl's like, oh, you didn't write this right. You didn't write it right, so you tried to change it. Why are you trying to hide it? Why are you trying to hide that you changed it? Just let me be, bro. Oh, you left? I'm going to tell everyone that you left the Discord. I hate that shit. Like, I'm not leaving Rangers Discord, right? I'm not leaving. What I'm saying is, I hate that shit. If I'm leaving, I don't... I want it to be the secret. If I leave, if I unfollow, if I take a like off of something, I have to come back in and tell Carl off for snitching, because that shit, that's unforgivable. No, I actually love that one, especially if they come back to the server, bruh. No. If they come back, I haven't seen that, but if they come back, I would love for someone just to you know, when it says, oh, join the server, just reply to them with a screenshot of when they left. That would be fucking hilarious. But also, I wouldn't like it for me. I'm not talking about other people. It's like, yeah, that's fine. But for me, don't be snitching on me because I left, bro. I remember people used to have that with like Twitter. You could check who unfollowed you and stuff like that on those like apps. You could like add like follower lists. So you could add loads. You could follow loads of people. You'd unfollow loads of people, and then it would like tell you who's unfollowed you. I think even you get I think you get a message on Twitter if people unfollowed you. One of those sort of like bots sort of thing. I was like, bro, why are you telling people? I'm just trying to not follow this person. Doesn't need to be a big deal, right? They don't need to know because that's just going to hurt their feelings. Unless they've done something to actually piss me off, then fine. Tell them. I'll tell them. But other than that, it's just like, we're not going the same way anymore. So I'm just going to go... You know, I'm gonna Brian from Fast and Furious, and I'm gonna go this way. Been a long day. I'm just gonna have a long day over there and leave. We don't need to. Was it don't announce your departure? That's how it should be. Right, I'm gonna go. I've talked for long enough. Oh, I can't believe we beat the game. I say we. I beat the game. I'm taking all the credit today because that was hard. Nah, you know what? It was alright. The whole game overall was fucking hard. But it was good. That's what she said. That is what she said. And she loved it. She loved every second of it. Right, I don't know if I'm coming back on Friday because I was going to stream, when I was under the impression that there was two separate stories, I was going to stream Resident Evil 9, but now that I've heard from Skinner and I've confirmed it, that it is one thing and you just swap between them, I don't know if I am going to be streaming Resident Evil because I'd have to wait until Monday to start even playing it, and I didn't want that. I want to play it and then play the other one on stream. Do you know what I mean? So I'm playing both of them. That's how I wanted it. But now it's like I'd have to wait until Monday to even start playing it, and I'd only have Monday and Tuesday, which I don't want that. I'm just going to play the game. So, fuck y'all, everybody. I will be back on Monday with something else to replace Resident Evil. Who knows? By Monday, I might have even beaten Resident Evil because this is the weekend where it is just me. Sounds like a 24-hour stream. I actually can't do that, unfortunately, because I have work the next day. So that's unfortunate. And also, Skinner is streaming on Friday. It's just me, Oos. That's right. Just quit. You sound just like him. You two hang around too much. They undisputed without me too much. That's what you two sound like. If I go through my Facebook Messenger messages, you'll see how many times I've been told to just quit my job. You'll see just hundreds of times. Just quit. And I only talk to one person on there, so... And I'm pretty sure he just talks to one person up there. So it's that one guy. And quit in it. Yeah, but I can't. I'm not like you. I have to work, unfortunately. Oh. Today I was talking to someone. And I was like yesterday someone said that they'd worked there for Mansley. If I would if I could. That's genuine. You know when people are like, when men are like, oh yeah, women got it so easy because blah 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 blah, and then you see the responses like, you're just jealous that you can't do it. And I'm like, I'm agreeing with that person. I'm jealous. I don't hate on them. I'm just jealous. I don't hate on them. I'm not like, oh, you got easy. I don't think that. I don't think any of that shit. But I'm like, I'm jealous that I can't do that. Because I wish I could do that. I'd be naked. If I was making money, it'd be all good. But what was I saying? Yeah, so guys worked there for like 37 years where I work. And I told someone today, I go gym so I can set up an OF. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. If you see what some of these people are raking in, and I know a lot of them are lying and faking their screenshots. You see what some of them are pulling in? Most of them are not pulling that in. You see what some of them are doing? Actually, I don't know how much men are pulling in. So check that, but maybe put it set it to safe for work when you're checking that, because you might get a bit scared. Like when I used to hit Blue Sky, I'd be like, how the fuck is this on? How is this? I searched for something completely different than what I'm seeing right now. I'm not even joking. I was like, wait. But what I searched for, this person doesn't even have in possession on their body. So how is this showed up? It's the wild, bro. It's worse. It's worse than the wild. Like I'm not even lying. This was years when first everybody was migrating to Wild West, and I was like, I'm gonna check out some shit on here, and I was typing in words that these people that were showing up on my timeline do not own. They do not own this stuff, right? And they're still coming up on my timeline. I'm like, how are you in here? And I'll switch to something else. And the same motherfucker's showing up. And I'm like, bro, why is that a hashtag that you have? You need to leave. This is false advertising. I'm gonna fucking report you to the FTC, bitch. Like, why are you here? It was only that as well. Where my titties at? The shit, but even, okay, some men might have some titties, right? And some men might have some pussy, right? Because, right, trans. But that's not what was showing. That's not what was coming up. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So that died very quickly, because I'm sure Twitter doesn't have that. I'm sure Twitter's quite like what you search. I'm pretty sure it's like, I don't think you can search for porn. I'm not actually sure. You'd have to like search for the person. I don't know, but yeah, Blue Sky is wild. It's crazy. It's on crack, man. That whole app is on crack. I still go on there and look up stuff on there, but it's much more boring. I believe Twitter has safe search by default. There you go. There you go. So yeah, when you're looking up men's income and outgoings on Twitter or Blue Sky to check what they earn, just make sure it's on safe search. Because I reckon you could put cup. I reckon you could search for cup, and on Blue Sky, you're going to get two gentlemen banging with a cup. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm not going to search it. I'm just pretty sure that exists. It's like Rule 34 on Blue Sky, but for real life. I mean, I wouldn't be looking there. Why not? You're gonna Google it? That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, so I was telling this girl today, I was like, oh yeah, he's worked here for 37 years. And she was like, oh my God. Like, do you see yourself working here for like 37 years? And I went, do you know what? I'm 41 and I probably am going to be here till like retirement unless something happens and my life changes like dramatically, or I find something that I really love and it can earn me more money. I haven't even been alive that long. Legit. I was like, oh yeah, I was 4 when he was telling me. I was like, I was 4 when you started working here. Probably went in there and thought he was a prick. Google some random article. No, but I'm talking about like you wanna actually get the people doing it, right? You not doing it, not that, but you wanna get it from the horse's mouth. Don't search horse on Blue Sky. Not I haven't, but I don't even want to know. Yeah, I'm sure I'll find an article that embeds tweets. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Do it. I would. Problem is, your clientele would mostly be men. I believe. Like, I don't know, because I don't know what women are signing up for OnlyFans. There'll be some, right? There'll be probably a lot, but I think most male things like that are usually directed towards the queer community rather than cis straight women. Do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Well, male strippers are like both, right? I don't know. I don't know enough about this. Wait, no. I know enough about it because I don't need to know anymore. I'm okay. Just don't do anything on Blue Sky. Don't even accidentally search one letter on there. Because first of all, you're going to get some drawn furries, right? That's what you're firstly going to get. Some hand-drawn furries, pictures of furries. And then after that, you're going to see stuff that you're not going to have to shake for a while. Just don't do it. Just don't risk it. Unless you know the person that you are actually typing in, or you know the category, like gaming, which still is a risk on Blue Sky. Everything's a risk. Shit, do you know what? I don't even know if I can search that stuff on Blue Sky, because I think I did update my I did it on Twitter and Blue Sky and Discord. You know, you have to do your ID or take a picture of your face, whatever the fuck you have to do. I'm pretty sure I did it on all 3 of those. We're gonna go and look at Blue Sky now. Actually, no, I think the missus is streaming, so I'll go home. I'm gonna go watch that for a bit. She said something like a year ago or something. Now someone asked her. Obviously, I'm talking about Sinner right now. Someone asked her if she would like take a photograph nude or whatever, or do OnlyFans for like 10 million or something. 10 million, I think. And she said, yeah, she would spread her ass. She'd spread her ass cheeks in the president's face for 10 mil. And I was like, that's so real. That's so real. Obviously, the people that she sat next to already have $10 million. Like they already have that. So they're like, that's crazy. But obviously, she didn't grow up like them. she doesn't have as much money as them, so she's still real with it. So it's like, yeah, I fuck it. Of course I would. Last thing I heard was ID on Blue Sky as I was running to the toy. I was saying there's a clip of Sinner, and I think it was Ray asking if she would do like OnlyFans for like 10 million or something like that. And Sinner says, "Oh yeah, she'd spread ass in the president's face for $10 million." And I was like, "That's so fucking real." And then I pointed out like the people that she sat next to, because I think it was like one of the Sisyphons. They're both millionaires. They both, like Ray and Pokemon, both have $10 million. So it's not, they don't think like that. Like some people do still think like that. Some people could have like 80 million and still want 10 million. You know, they could still want it that bad or whatever, right? So they still do crazy shit. But I'm like, she didn't grow up like them. You know, like you can kind of tell, like you've probably seen her dad and stuff. So we know like she didn't grow up the same as those two. She's not as rich as them, so she's still real with it. Because I'm like, that, I'd fucking do that in a second. If I saw the money, if I 100% believe that I'm getting that money, man, like Black Hoodie, I know, right? All the ladies love him. I was like, of course I would. I would do that. So it just makes sense to me when someone says they would. When people are like, "Nah, I wouldn't do it," I'm like. So some people would say no. I'm like, I just don't understand. I wish I could have that point of view. I wish I could understand that point of view. Because you'd see my butthole I'd get £10 million, and then you just never see me again. I'd never need to see you ever. I'd never need to see anyone after that ever again in my life, other than people that I want to see. If I have £10 million and I see you, you know I want to see you. And I see, like, if I go here, like, I'm not talking about you specifically, but I'm just saying, like, if people hear from me, they know that I want to speak to them. They know that I'm not just there because, like, I ain't got nothing else to do, or he must really have thought about me today. Ben just text me. Really must have thought about me. I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be trying to double that shit. I better go to bed. I will not see you guys again this week because Skinner is going to be streaming Resident Evil. Spreading cheeks must have got him in high spirits. I got £10 million for it. I'd be in the highest spirits known to man. Like I see millionaires that look depressed, and I'll be happy all the time. Actually, no, I can't say that because obviously money doesn't change if you're depressed. I do understand that, but I have a lot less stress in my life. I could buy the biggest air fryer I want. I could even buy Psycho air fryer. And if he doesn't want it, I just send it to his house. Send several to his house. I buy my sister a microwave. She doesn't want it. I'll send several to her house. I'd magically have just gotten back from Turkey as well. Legit. I wouldn't even gone to Turkey. Do you know what? If I had 10 million, I don't think I'd go to Turkey. I think I just want to go somewhere that costs a bit more, I reckon. I did see someone that said they went to Turkey, and people were like, "Oh, that looks bad." And he was like, "Yeah, I asked for like them to look more real, so they weren't like big and white." Do you know what I mean? Like, remember, like eventually, obviously, you stop noticing. Like, look at Cam, right? When Cam got his teeth done, it looked like the Matt Dillon in There's Something About Mary when he has the big, like, white teeth. It looked like that, right? Stop going to Turkey for teeth. Oh, you're going for hair. You're going for hair. But even that, like, even that, just that go to Turkey. I don't think that's not as bad. I don't think, like, because it's just going to be the same. It's still got a hill. It's still got to do that. But be like go to Turkey for teeth. If you have more money, go somewhere else. Cost a little bit more, and it don't come back like when Bart put Abe Simpson's false teeth in his mouth. You know what I mean? Got the fucking money, right? Just don't do that. But for her, if I got hair again, I would have the wildest haircuts, man. I would be rocking some crazy shit. £53 for Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition on Switch 2. Bethesda must be smoking crack for this. So why they stabbed on a cactus. Is Fallout 4 on... Is Fallout 4 on Switch? On the OG Switch? Because if not, I see what they're trying to do. But if Fallout 4 is already on Switch... Okay, so I see what they're trying to do then. They're like... The problem is the early adopters of Switch 2 are people that have got other things usually. Do you know what I mean? There are people that got other things. Same price on PS. Okay, so and then it's just general all round then, isn't it? Because in my mind it was like, well, if they're gonna be like, well, it's not on Switch at all, so here it is for $52.99. Then people that don't have anything else and have never played it or haven't played it for such a long time, then yeah, but it makes more sense for it to be on Switch 2 for that price than it does to be on PlayStation for that price. PS already has like 2 versions of Fallout 4. See? That's what I mean. Like, it makes more sense for it to be on Switch 2 for that price. Because that's all they can... Like, that's the only one that they've got. On PlayStation, where it's like, okay, well, let's buy the other one. Fuck your anniversary. But you know they're gonna... You know these people are gonna buy it, Skinner. You know they're still gonna buy it. It's never gonna stop. It will never be over for them. Bethesda need to be cancelled. Don't say that, because Ranger's around here somewhere. But I always think, like... I think about all of the acquisitions that Xbox made. And I think... None of it really affects me, you know? Not atting him, rah, just shit. No chill. None of it's ever really affected me. Like, Activision was the closest thing because I like Tony Hawk. And Activision probably have some older games that if they remade, that would affect me. But now, obviously, it doesn't matter because it's going on every fucking platform anyway. I hope Bethesda get Microsoft by the new head. Doubt they will. They're not even going. They just need to do something. I mean, they released some games, bro. They released a couple games. I don't even... what was it called? Starfield? I don't even remember. I can't remember the last time. 4 days left for the Rita's Rewind discount. Oh, I just don't know. I've got so much shit to do, man. What was it on? What was it on? Because it wasn't the Switch. It wasn't like on the eShop, was it? It was like on a website that you showed it. But it wasn't on the eShop that you showed it to me. I thought it was like buy a code from a website. The thing that you showed me looked really weird. Because I've still got some money on Switch, you know. On my not from my birthday. What was it last? Christmas. From my Christmas gift. It's a tracker I use. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll let you know. I will let you know. In the next 4 days. I'll let you know. And that is online. It was G.I. Joe that's not online, that. Send it to you on Discord. Ah, okay. Because I do want to play some Power Rangers. You can set up alerts for anything. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't, bro. I don't usually use that. I just have it wishlisted, and it tells me helpful when your wish list is massive. My wish list isn't that big though. My wish list is like 15 games or something. I take a lot of stuff off quite a lot. I'm like, I'm never actually gonna buy this game. I start being real about stuff, and I'm like, I'm not actually gonna buy this. And then I've got games that have been there for years. Cadence of Hyrule. Years. But I'm not gonna buy it until I've played the first one. I got 102 games on my wish list. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that, see? I think my biggest wish list is on Steam, right? And that's because what I do is they get listed there first. They get listed there first. Their demos go there first. So I wish list it all on there so I can keep up with it, so I can remember. And that's only like 25 games, right? So I just wish list it on there. And then when I go onto Switch or PlayStation and it's on there, I wish list it on there. But I still keep it on Steam because they're better at giving notifications for that specific game. PlayStation are really good at notifications. Switch are not good at notifications. Nintendo are not good at it because they'll be like, this game's gone down, and they get, oh, 2 of you. They're like, oh, no, it'd be like 5 games have gone down. And then you open the email and it only show you like 2 games. I'm like, I don't want to go and get my Switch. Now I've got the app, it's a bit easier, but I don't want to go and get my Switch to check all the other games. Sometimes I'll wish list games I'm going to day one in case I decide to buy digital. I always wish list games I'm going to day one. I literally, as soon as it says, oh, wish list now, I go and check, and they're lying. Like, and when they have like an announcement and like, oh yeah, wish list it now on PlayStation 5. And I go there and it ain't there. Motherfuckers. Don't say now if you don't mean now. Say later if you mean later. Say 9 o'clock if you mean 9 o'clock. Don't say now. That's bullshit. Like even Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. I don't know about 45 for Volume 2 though. What, Metal Gear? Is that what you mean? For what, Volume 2 of what? You're not even buying Volume 1. What the fuck are we talking about here? Why are you even worried about it? Basically, it's Volume 2. It's £45 for one game. it's a 45. Okay, Ghost Babble's going to be there. Why would I buy Volume 1 when I already own it? You already own Volume 1? Was I in a coma? Was I in a coma? You own Volume 1? Why the fuck do you own Volume 1? You own Delta? What the fuck's going on? Who am I talking? Have you taken him? Jack doesn't even own Volume 1. Just call me Deep Throat. Whole time. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. This is not what you drop when I need to go and take a shit. This is not what you drop in chat. No, you haven't. You haven't been playing Metal Gear Solid in private. Wait, no, you couldn't have, because I would see you online. You know, Volume 1 was on offer when they announced Volume 2. You know what I find funny about the Deep Throat thing is they go, what? Like the thing in the Watergate scandal? It's like, why even fucking bring it up? Why even say Deep Throat if you're just going to be like, okay, well, not Deep Throat then. Like, what the fucking point of it? We just want to let you know that we know about Deep Throat. Isn't that fun? It's like, this is so stupid. Anyway, wait. We've moved on too fast. We've moved on way too fast. Are you playing Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid 1 kind of dead, not gonna lie. Wait. No, I think you're fucking with me. Now I really think you're fucking with me. Because what you're saying is, Ben, I've completed all of Metal Gear Solid 1, and now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2. And that's just bullshit. Bitch 2 Ninja. No, yeah, but have you played Metal Gear Solid? And have you played Metal Gear Solid 2, or are you playing Metal Gear Solid 2? And where are you up to in Metal Gear Solid 2? Wait, why would you point out the grey? Why would you point out the Grey Fox thing and not the Master Miller thing? Because you know Miller as well. Snake, do you like my shades? Sorry, do you like my glasses? I was taking back my Deep Throat code is because, right, so that is funny, Deep Throat, and there's a film, Deep Throat, that was like an adult film in like cinemas, is like Linda Lovelace. What the fuck? Oh shit. My light just went out. Because my TV turned off ages ago, and then my light, because it's plugged into my TV. Shortly after meeting man like Bliskin and currently spraying ice on C4. Oh, okay. So, and you're saying Metal Gear Solid is dope from the get-go. Metal Gear Solid 2 is dope from the get-go, but Metal Gear Solid was dead. But okay, I know you watched me play Metal Gear Solid 2, but you probably weren't paying attention to the end. What do you think is the difference? So do you think it's like no, because they're both set cameras. Both have the same kind of controls. Obviously, Metal Gear Solid 2 plays better because it's newer. So you played Twin Snakes, right? Because that's the same engine. That's literally they made it at the same time. When they made Metal Gear Solid 2, they made Twin Snakes at the same time. That's why it looks the same. I'm trying to think why do you think it's different? So it can't be the story. Can't be gameplay's kind of the same, but Metal Gear Solid 2 is better. It's a better game. I prefer it than Metal Gear Solid. Wait, are you going to play Metal Gear Solid 3? I just found Metal Gear Solid 1 low-key boring to play through. Metal Gear Solid 2 just feels more engaging from the start. When you finish that game, please let me know. Because when you get to a part of that game, just please tell me how you sound. Right, because that is funny. That is funny, because I like both of them, right? And everyone I know usually likes both of them. Most people prefer Metal Gear Solid 1 because they like the story more and stuff. Although I think Metal Gear Solid 2's got a better story. But it is funny to hear someone not really like Metal Gear Solid 1 based on boring to play through. I'm surprised you got through it. How did you get the code for Meryl? Plus, Metal Gear Solid 2 has jiggle. Meryl jiggled. There's a whole fucking scene about her ass. Olga's dead. Olga is dead, bruv. Do you enjoy getting... Do you enjoy getting messages from Rose non-stop? When people are killing... People are trying to shoot you. People are trying to kill you. And Rose is here like, do you remember what day it is? What the fuck is wrong with you? The code is the same on digital copies. Okay, I don't know how you get the code. I actually don't know how you get the code on the digital copies. But you look on the online manual case. Okay, fair enough. Manual? No, it's not on the manual. But it's on the back of the case. Look on the back of the CD. Bro, I didn't find it by accident. I had to search for hours. I can't even remember if it took me days. And we were like, well, I don't understand. We backtrack, we go forward, do this, do that, do that. Oh my god. You're like, he gave us this disc, but that's not it. And you try to like look at it. It's like, you can't even look at shit. So what the fuck is going on? I just still don't believe you. I still don't believe you. I'm playing Fortnite on here, apparently. I'm playing Bellatrix. My god! Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Metal Gear Solid 2. Master Collection. First played 2 days ago. You beat it pretty fast if you beat it in 15 hours for a first timer. Bro didn't even attempt to play Metal Gear, you know. It's like I'm not playing Metal Gear. I'm not playing Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Fuck that shit. This is not what you drop at the end of my stream. This is not okay. This is how long I haven't been on my Switch. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. That's dope. I'm so happy. It's a shame that you didn't really like Metal Gear Solid. But at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, you're going to be like, oh, okay. Well, then I did like Metal Gear Solid. I don't really know. It's so crazy. It's so stupid. You're gonna... I saw you on the other day on Fortnite, but I was on Bellatrix. It's Luca. Luca wants to play in mouse mode. It's not me. If I play it with him, I actually play on PlayStation, he plays on PC if we play together because he wants to play on my account. And so yeah, he wants to play on my account because I've got more characters and my PlayStation account is linked to my Epic account. So he can switch between them, and then I play on his account on the PlayStation. Excuse me. Because he's got less skins. Because he every time he buys something, he's like, oh, I'm going to do it on your account. I'm like, you're going to regret it. I'm like, no, I want it even when I'm older. And Jacob has now just said, I wish I bought stuff on my own account when I was young. And I was like, I fucking told you this. Because he was buying loads of stuff on Steam non-stop, and I'd be like, "Why are you buying it on my account?" He's like, "Oh yeah, because I got other things in there." It's like, "Yeah, but soon you're gonna have and you can have family things. Like soon you're gonna want separation because it's your stuff. Like what happens when you're older and you're an adult and you want your own shit?" And like Luca, he was talking about like PlayStation Portal. It's like, well, you can't have a PlayStation Portal because what happens? I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Where was I? I was like, yeah, you can't get a PlayStation Portal because he wants it so he can have the PS Plus, my PS Plus, and play Fortnite. And I'm like, we can't both use it at the same time. And I'd have to know when you're on it, or it's going to boot you off. Because you can stream it, but you can't both be on the same account at the same time. And it's like, oh yeah. It's like, see? I knew you'd regret it. Like, if I could link my Switch Fortnite account to my Epic account, won't be a problem. He could get a Switch too and he'd be happy. I can't do it. I cannot unlink it from what it is because I don't know what it's linked to. Does it not share the PS Plus status to other accounts? What I was saying is you need PS Plus to stream, but he wants my Fortnite account. You know what I mean? I could possibly log in his Fortnite with my account, right? Oh, it's so annoying on like consoles because with what Nintendo did, and they did it with Jacob as well. It's like if you don't have a Epic account, it just makes you like a headless account, and you have to like try and link it all. If you have a tablet, test on that with the remote play app. Oh shit! You could actually just have something and play with Epic rather than worrying about PlayStation because he just wants to play Fortnite, really. Like he has Minecraft, like he has his own Minecraft now on his own tablet. He just has like the Amazon Fire Kids or whatever, like a little crappy one. He has his own Minecraft now because it's Jacob's here, which means he doesn't have all of his stuff. But he's happy with that, I think. You wouldn't be able to play Fortnite on there. That would not. That would not play Fortnite, I don't think. Getting something like that. All I want to do is just unlink the Switch one. Because I think he'd be better off with a Switch. Because he likes all the other things. He wants Fortnite and Kirby. That's the perfect pairing. Anyway. So you're going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Master Collection. Kirby Knight, he would love that. He'd fucking love it. You're going to play 3? You're not going to buy Delta? Ugh. Ugh. If you play 3, you don't need to. Nah, Delta ain't cheap enough. Give them time, innit? I swear, Silent Hill 2 went down quite a lot at one point. Give them some time. Ooh, but yeah, I can see from your point of view that £45 is expensive for Volume 2, because from your point of view, it's what, 2 games. I don't know if you probably play Ghost Babel. Ghost Babel is Metal Gear Solid, but for Game Boy Color. So it's built for Game Boy Color. But I've never played it fully. I've only played a little bit of it. But people always say it's so good. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to Peace Walker. I've already got it. Like, I've got it back here. I played it on PS3. Yeah, I'm not forward to it. I didn't play it originally when it came onto PSP because I didn't have a PSP. I plan on at least playing Metal Gear 1 and 2 and the other stuff eventually. I just ain't in a rush for those ones. That shit, those things. See, I've never really played 2. 2 is very much Metal Gear Solid, but 2D. I played like a bit of it when it was on. I think it's the HD collection. I think it's the thing. I think it's the one I've got. Metal Gear is incredibly hard in my mind. That's why when Lee says, I'm not really that good at. He's not really good at video games. Like, you beat Mega Man, you beat Metal Gear. These aren't easy games. But he was a young man then, wasn't it? So things change. Like, no one's walking around going, "Oh yeah, Mega Man's easy, Metal Gear's easy." When you started playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and you walk in through the tanker and you seen the shadow, did you shit your pants? Did you go, "Oh shit, not this motherfucker again, I killed him twice. Have I already killed this guy?" Because I was like, wait, what? Like, I remember it as fucking 20 odd years ago. 9 years or so. I was like, wait, what? And I went round the corner. I was like, you motherfuckers. Because he is proper in love with Snake as well. I was like, ain't no fucking way, this has to be a ruse. Not with Metal Gear, it doesn't. With Metal Gear, it doesn't have to be a ruse, man. You're literally playing Metal Gear Solid 2 with Vamp. Like, it doesn't have to be a fucking ruse. That motherfucker, you watched me fight him like several times. Or see him several times. He's just... They just made someone just too OP, basically. I think they made him, whoever like was developing him and sorting him out, was like, I love this guy so much, so they just made him like the best character in the game. How did you beat Psycho Mantis? Did you swap ports, or did you do it the long way? Who's this Michael Morbius looking motherfucker? Oh, he's biting the motherfucker's neck. Oh, he's actually called Vamp. Yeah, because Vamp has double meaning in it. So he's Vamp because he's like a vamp. He's Vamp because he's a vampire. So it's just so stupid. I love that the tanker section. I swapped ports because I knew about this fight for years. Everyone knows it. Like, that's like gaming, like history in it. Everyone knows that. It's like, oh my god! And they made you switch controller ports, and they checked your memory card to see what you're playing. Like, everyone knows those things about Metal Gear Solid, whether they played the game or not. Yeah, I couldn't beat him without doing it when I was young. I just couldn't do it. I was like, and it took me ages. I think they actually told me in the end. I think Colonel Campbell actually fucking just said, just change the fucking controller port. just change the controller port, bro. Like, you're taking the piss now. You need to get good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because me and Lee would play it, like trying to beat it. So it wasn't like me solo. It was like a communal thing, which I actually ended up hating in the end. Like, not that game, but like we were like trying to figure out. Like, I would be playing it, and when they come visit, they'd be like, "Oh shit! Like, what did we do? Yeah, we have to." And we tried to work it out. Like, fuck. So even like the case, the code on the back of the case, that was a joint effort. I worked it out, and I was like, "Oh shit! Look on the back. It actually has the fucking number there on the back of the game case." But we were all there for ages trying to work that shit out. Like, all for ages trying to work that shit. Or at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, the boss fight, we all had to go on that fight. So I imagine I just didn't beat the boss. Imagine it wasn't me that beat the boss. I'd be actually upset now. When I was younger, it didn't really bother me that much. And I was like, what, 18? You think it would bother me? It didn't really bother me because it's like, oh yeah, you play for a bit. But now that would bother me. If someone came around my house and beat the last boss for me, I'd actually be really pissed off if I didn't ask him to. But in fairness, I did ask him to. So, not ask him to, but we're all playing on that. Yeah, I'd be pissed. I said this before, but my friend, I was out and he played the airplane. I was struggling on the airplane missions on San Andreas because they take a while to click, and once you've got it, you've got it. I was struggling on them, and I came back from work, and he was living in my house, and he beat them, and he'd saved it when he got past. He saved it like further on in the game. I was so angry. Like, who the fuck does that? I could have been there for months. That's still my shit. Until I ask you to do it on your own save. Like, go get your own house. Oh, fucker. What makes me angry now? I was like, who the fuck? I had a big, massive TV, and I came home, and it was in our spare bedroom. He stayed in our spare bedroom. And when I came home, it was just in my room, and that was the TV now. Okay, well, this kind of works for me, but still, who the fuck do you think you are? Very narcissistic, this guy. Who the fuck comes and plays? Oh, and he saved cheats onto not on purpose. Like he did cheats on San Andreas and saved it. And on San Andreas, it tells you that you've cheated every time you load it up or every time you save it. And I was like, you motherfucker. Cheats for the guns and stuff. On like Vice City, it didn't. But I used to do the cheats and then just run around killing everybody. Don't save it. Don't fucking save it. Who the fuck do you think you are? He had his own copy of San Andreas, I'm pretty sure, because we all went down and bought it on the same fucking day. Who the fuck? That still makes me angry. I'm not even friends with this guy. It still makes me angry. How dare you? I could imagine doing that, you know. I can't imagine doing that. Remember how upset Luca got when he thought I was going to beat Donkey Kong before him? Not even on his save, but just before him. Remember that? Like, fucking hell. That's how livid. That's how livid I was. It's lasted this long. Bro, I still bring that up to him now. And I know that he's a child, so I probably should have, but I'm like, you can't, that's how you can't behave. If you behave like that, then we got to take stuff away, because you're proving the people that are like, gaming's not good for you. And it's like, you're proving them right. you're the one kid proving them right. You know what I mean? Like, by acting like that, you're fucking up for everybody else, to be honest with you. If they find out about this, if those anti-gamer people find out about this, Luca, they're going to have a field day. And he's like, yeah. I think it was his game. It's what he wanted to be the person who beat it first. And he was so far ahead of me at one point. Like, he was so far, because I was only streaming it, and he was playing it every day, and he was so far ahead of me. And I think, because I caught him over this, it just hurt his soul, man. It was just like, you prick. Like, bro, I'm this much older than you. I can play a game. I'm pretty fast at them. Like, compared to him, I'm very slow at games. I'm fast compared to you. Because he goes like, he'll go for the straight thing, whereas I know, you got to collect loads to move on to the next section. You got to collect more to move on to that section, to the next section. So if you collect loads of stuff in the beginning of the game, it's easier because it's easier to find. But he doesn't have that. He's like, I've got enough to go to the next level, so I should do that right now. I've got 11 bananas, so I should go to the next bit. I've got 15, so I could go to... Whereas I'm like, I'm going to just find 30 over here. I've got spare ones to go to the next 2. So, yeah. I used to be like that as a kid. Yeah, but as a kid, you know what? I was really bad because I'd want to collect everything. I'd be like, oh, I got to get this. And it's like, it didn't make any difference on certain games. They're like Mario, like, oh, I got to get those coins. Or Alex Kidd, I got to get that money. And it's like, this isn't actually helping. Like, money did help because you could buy stuff on Alex Kidd, but not that much. Like, it didn't help you that much. It didn't need as much as I was trying to get. Like, I tried to get everything on the screen, right? And like, as an adult, I'm like, I could just go down here and just bypass all of the shit. I don't need to do all of that. When I was like, I'd waste lives doing it. Like, I'd be like, oh, I'm going to go here, and I'd die, and I'd be like, oh, shit. I'd still try again. And it was pointless. Because all it did was, like, give you score. And it's like, bro, this ain't an arcade. No one gives a shit about the score. I'm not trying to write my name at the end of the game, and then when I turn off my computer and turn it back on, it ain't there anymore. I don't give a fuck about that. But as a kid, I did. And it was pointless. Only things that you should collect are things that just, give you special stages or bonus stages, or give you special abilities like Chaos Emeralds or the little cherub thing on Aladdin and stuff like that. But coins and shit, Why? Why was I doing that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Got my big drink to refuel after that big piss that I did. I'm so glad I went when I did because I would not have made it. I will be back next Monday. Damn, man. I've been talking for like 2 hours. I actually don't know if that's true. I've been talking for over an hour because I beat the game way before the end of stream usually, and it's 20-1. This is my time to watch TikTok. Got Metal Gear Solid fucking playing ass. This is my TikTok time. I can't believe this motherfucker been playing Metal Gear Solid in private. Not even like announcing that he bought Metal Gear Solid. Should be a Metal Gear Solid channel to announce that you've been playing it. The fuck is this? You punching a glass for? Now I'm... Oh. You prick. Oh, Great Gatsby meme. I thought it was Django Unchained. Oh, is that a drink? It is a drink, isn't it? Is it a drink or is it a cigarette? Oh, I can't fucking think in my mind. The Great Gatsby meme. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you know when he's laughing. Now you got the Black History Month one. I'm sure it is like a tumbler. Yeah, I'm sure it's like he's holding it like it's like brandy sort of thing. The laughing one. That's what I thought you were doing. Like you're laughing about like you were playing Metal Gear Solid in private, but you're doing the Great Gatsby Cheers one. Fair enough. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, have fun. Yeah. And do buy Volume 2 when it goes on sale. Because 2 and 4 they're my favourite games. They're my favourite games of all time. 2 and 4 are directly linked. 3 is a prequel to everything. So as much as people love it, as much as people rate it as the best one, I don't. 2 and 4 are the best ones. Hey, wait. Because you're a Metal Gear Solid 5 guy. You're always adamant that Metal Gear Solid 5 is the best. So you might actually really like Peace Walker. Oh, sorry, yeah. No, but that's not Metal Gear Solid though. That's not the same thing. That's like bringing Metal Gear into it. Not even the same thing. That's a fucking hack and slash Raiden game. Raiden Revengeance, it should be called. I don't know how they're going to put that out now. I actually don't know how they're going to release that, because that's the only... That game is on Steam separate. I'm sure it used to be on PlayStation. No, it couldn't have, because it was PlayStation 3, right? The later half of Metal Gear 5 is pretty freaking good, but the first like 11 missions are goddamn snooze fest. That's half the reason it took me like 5+ years to finish. Took me longer than that, man. I had that game 2 months, 3 months after it came out on PlayStation 3. And I played that first mission. Played the first mission, and I was like, okay. I wasn't a big fan of it, like the first little thing going through the hospital. I wasn't a big fan of it, but it was good. It was alright. But because it was like, it was the set piece that a lot of them have. Like a lot of them have a sort of thing like that. And because it was that, straight away, rather than like in the middle of the game, it felt weird. And then I played like the first like mission, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, what? They've made Peace Walker side missions into a whole fucking game. Like, what the fuck is that? See, I really liked the hospital opening, and then we got the desert, and then not much happened for a while. I don't really like the hospital that much, but if you don't play Metal Gear Solid games, that's just a game. That's just how it works, right? There's loads of games like that, but to me, it just threw me off because it's like, wait, but because in like Metal Gear Solid 4, there's a part that's very linear. Like the whole game is linear, but there's a part that's like, you have to go over here, and if you don't, you can't go over here or over there and try different ways. You have to go there, and you have to hide underneath this bed, and then you have to go down here, and you have to, like, that's the hospital for me. And it's like, what? This shouldn't happen at the beginning of a Metal Gear Solid game, because usually it's like, you play Metal Gear Solid now. It's like when you're in the first bit and you have to get up the lift, there's loads of ways that you could go round. There's point A and there's point B. There's loads of routes you can take, and you can knock out the guards, or you can do this, or you can do that. But Metal Gear Solid 5 doesn't have that at the beginning, and it is literally just, you have to do these things in this order. And that just felt weird to me. But if you never played a Metal Gear Solid game, you would not know that that's not how Metal Gear Solid plays. And it's weird thinking about it, because I never think of Metal Gear Solid as being a little bit open. Because it's not. It's a linear game. It's a very linear narrative game. But, like, you can do Metal Gear Solid 2 a little bit less. Like, you can go anywhere you fucking want and get lost a million times, especially on the bit that you're on. That shit, you can run around for ages and not find anything. Fucking ridiculous. But it's still like at the beginning when you're on the tanker, even getting into the tanker, you can go different ways. Like there's a door up here, there's over here. Metal Gear Solid, another one. Metal Gear Solid, when you're in the heliport and you're at the top bit now, to get into the building, there's several different ways into the building. You can go at the bottom, you can go upstairs, you could go in through the shaft at the top. There's several different ways. You can get the gun in the truck outside. You could not get the gun in the truck outside, and then when you get in the building, you could find the gun in the building instead, in a different place. So it's like, just see what I mean? It's just all different places, all different things going on. That's basically been my life for the last in-game hour. It took me like 5 minutes to find the damn C4 under the plane. Yeah. Did you get the one in the, I want to say Strat A. It probably isn't Strat A. But it's like, there's loads of pipes, and you got to like try to find it, and I want to say a plant ring. I don't think it is a plant ring. I don't know what you would call it. But there's pipes in it. Because I watch people play Metal Gear Solid 2, and that one fucking pisses people off. Because they're like, I can't fucking find it. I can't get it. I found one in the hatch. So there's one in the room where Vamp was, right? You found that one, that's in the hatch. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. There's one on each. There's at least one on each strut, right? And you got to find them all. And then you got I can't think what his name is now. Peter, the bomb disposal guy. He. I've got two. You only got two. You've got the detector though, so you should be able to find them quite easy. So you got one on the plane. Plane's quite a hard one because even with the detector, because you could see it on the map, or you can. I think there's one where it beeps or something, but you can see it on the map. It's like it's still really like where the fuck is it though? Yeah, I just keep causing beef and then my radar ducks out. Yeah, see, you gotta learn. My I worked to someone. My Milk is a free work came out. I worked at JD Sports. My assistant manager, he was like, oh yeah, I've been playing Metal Gear Solid free and it's taking me ages. And I was like, oh okay, and I'd beaten it at this point. And he was like, yeah, I just shoot my way through. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like you're playing a stealth game. You're literally playing a game that isn't the most stealthiest of games, right? But you're playing a game that is based on like hiding or whatever. And it's like you're just chopping motherfuckers down. He's like, yeah. And in that, it's like I think it's easier to do than the other two games before it. And it's like, bro, why? Why are you doing this? Like my objective, I am free, I can't do it, but my objective is to kill nobody at all in Metal Gear Solid games. The only one I've ever achieved it in is Metal Gear Solid 2. That's the only one I've ever achieved it in, and it was on easy mode. Because I always fuck something up. I always fuck up and then have to kill someone. Just to keep them quiet. Metal Gear Solid is the worst one to try to do it in, as far as I'm concerned. Because the game is of its time. So it's hard to not kill. I think you have to just kill people at some point. Because there's no stun gun in that game. There's no M2. No, M9. There's no M9 in that gun. That game. My plan was to kill no one in the first one, and I had to kill someone. And then I was like, I guess that's what we're doing now. In the first one, you're going to kill people. Because there's not a lot of options. Like you could sneak past most of the people. Like, no, there's times when you have to kill people because like before you have to fight the Hind, or you have to fight Liquid in his little helicopter. There's a bit where you have to go across like a bridge, and there's guys at the other side, and they've got like not snipers, but they got like long range rifles, and they can fucking kill you. Like they take you out easy. How do you get past that? Like you have to kill those. There's certain things that you just have to kill. You have to kill the bosses in the game. Whereas like on Metal Gear Solid 2, you have the M9 if you found it. I'm guessing you found it. Maybe you have it when you start. No, I'm sure he doesn't have any guns. But you can go for stamina rather than their life. On all of them. So yeah, so you don't have to kill anyone on Metal Gear Solid 2. No, I've said this before, but I tried to do it loads of times and I kept on killing someone. I kept on killing one person. I could never work it out. And it's like, but it doesn't make sense though, because I have to kill Solidus. I have to kill him. And then I worked out, no, you don't have to. I'll let you work that out. It's like everything else you can avoid killing. And then 3 is the same. And then it's like, now it's like, when they start giving you like Foxhound rank and stuff like that, it's like you don't kill anyone. I mean, I plan on killing everyone. Don't kill everyone. Stop starting beef. You want to start beef? Shoot some seagulls. The stone has been cast. Yeah, but you don't have to kill everyone. You can change your ways. You're sending Raiden down his Metal Gear Rising Revengeance path too early. He's not supposed to reach there until Metal Gear Solid 4. Wait, isn't Rising Revengeance a prequel? No, it's not, is it? I mean, everyone like important. The foot soldiers can live as long as they don't hear me. If they see or hear you, shoot them with your stun gun, with your trank gun. Stick them up and take their dog tags. I'm trying to think, where could you? If you go to one of the, nah, they got die. No, because they'll see them, innit? Just trank them and shove them in a locker. Shit, that game's so good. That game's so good, man. That game is so good. I love Metal Gear Solid 2 so much. That opening sequence, fucking hell. Now imagine up to that point, let's say you played it when it came out, right? And you saw that opening sequence. Fucking hell, man. Like now, it's like, oh, okay, well, doesn't look the best. But imagine you played that when it came out. Like, what the fuck? I'm watching a film right now. Snake has got his little raincoat on, throws a cigarette, and then he jumps. It's all anime, and then he dives, and then he hits like a superhero. Ah, that shit's so dope. That shit's so dope. You got Harry Gregson Williams playing the music. The guy who wrote the music for Shrek. Shit's dope. Yeah, that shit's dope. Wish I could play it for the first time. Imagine I could play it for the first time and I hated it. Like, oh, this is shit. Because it's not like modern. It doesn't compare to other games. Like, oh, I feel like how my kids feel. Like, I don't want to play Metal Gear Solid. Ugh. I feel sick thinking about it. Right, I'm gonna go now because it's another 20 minutes. I will be back next week. I will figure out what I'm going to play. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting with me, Skinner. And have fun playing Resident Evil 9. Peace.